There we go. Hello, everyone. And welcome back to some more of our 5-game Archipelago. I wanted to say something actually before we start, because if you watched the VOD or you were for some reason in the stream last time, you may have noticed that it just did a hard cutoff, and that's not like, oh, I edited it down or something like that. I obviously wouldn't do that. It is literally my computer decided to blue screen the last time we ended up streaming. Probably because I had so much running on it at the same time, so I've tried lessening that, so hopefully we don't have the issue. Uh, that is, so, that is the long and short of that, so I apologize. I just decided it would be too much of a hassle to set everything back up, because I do actually spend like half an hour about to set things up again. But that's not even the worst of it. Essentially because we were playing Ori by the time my computer decided to crash. We lost the Ori save file. So at some point today we might be going back into Ori, trying to re-get everything. But I'm not sure at the moment. We shall see. We got everything in Ori, so essentially we need to unlock something in Ori to do more stuff, if that makes sense, for me to go back and do that. But for now, yeah, that's kind of how that's going. But yeah, welcome back. So again, sorry for last time cutting off. Let's get started, shall we? I'm in Refunct because we've got a few checks in here that I can probably do a little bit quicker. Because we got a platform, we also got the green cubes bag. So we are going to do those really quick. Yep, there's grass. Rippies for A Link to the Past. Oh, there's one in here. More Rippies for A Link to the Past. Good, good. Keep giving me money. And Mr. Krabs. Alright. Can I... We'll see. More money for A Link to the Past. Alright, there's that. Oh my god, we finally found sleeping in Minecraft. Rejoice! Can I knock it up here? I thought I could. Alright, before I keep trying that. Or maybe I need to keep trying that, because I don't know if we've got any other avenue on which to get items. There we go. Alright, we can just do that. That works. Playing rupees, microphone. I don't think there's any other green cubes we can get normally. Actually, does that have green cube in it? I don't remember. It might? It does. Alright. Glad I decided to check. Yeah, it's just a health increase. That's fine, though. So, yeah. Essentially, if you don't remember last time before my internet cut out, we found hard mode in Terraria as well, so we'll be going ahead and doing that. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any green cubes, but they're usually going to be in pipes or just out and about. They're not really hidden. Case in point. So yeah, I think we are actually good on green cubes, and we did the platform checks, so I think we're already done with Refunct. So I guess I need to open up Terraria and yeah, go from there. Terraria's got a lot of checks now, so hopefully it's got something, but sleeping in Minecraft is so nice. I can finally explore more without feeling like I have to wait. So, always a positive. Always a positive to find sleeping in Minecraft. And it gets us, what, 1 achievement? Oh, and also the quick dragon fight, so. Alright. Let me. It's on the wrong screen, go figure. I also do have, I've gone ahead and opened up, oh god, Task Manager? I think it's, yeah, Task Manager is what it's called. Oh, I need to swap this over, like 90% sure. Yeah, I need to swap over. Right, it is on here, right? Yes. Interesting. I need to swap over the audio for Terraria for some reason. Well, I know what the reason is. Properties. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I was like, where did... There we go. There you go, you guys should be able to hear it now. Which may be for better or worse, because remember, just a quick, reminder that it does blast all the achievements at once, so... Alright, let's get into it. We might have to fight, oh, there it is. We might have to fight, what's it called? Alright, it's hard. Alright, we need to build a house for the truffle. That is priority number 1. So we get wood, we'll get wood platforms. Do a lazy house, obviously. Hello. How much damage does this do to you? Does this only do... yeah, definitely. Should look into a different weapon. But we can also go ahead and get ores now, so... not too worried regarding that. Alright. Chair. Throw away everything else. Table. We need a workbench. You know what? Until we get a wood workbench, I'm too lazy to type in the other thing. Some walls. And torch. Alright. That should get us the truffle. So now, I was about to say we're gonna go mining. No, we're not. I need to go to the corruption brick smelters first. So it's a little bit strange also because the underworld is very dangerous right now due to the fact that we have... Oh god, what was it? We already have post-twins, I think is the one we have, which is good. If it was post-Skeletron Prime, we'd have a little bit more of an issue. Because if we had post-Skeletron Prime, we wouldn't be able to get the summon item. And we can't get the summon, we can't craft the summon item because we can't get into the dungeon for bones. Just use the Pwn Hammer for a weapon. Does its job. Yeah, hopefully we We need 100 of each of the hard mode ores. We also need to mine a hard mode ore. Which, I mean, I see the cobalt. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of logistics and also keep an eye on my computer, because I legitimately don't want it to crash again. I didn't want it to crash in the first place last time, but sometimes you can't help it. Alright, what do we get for that? We got grass. Really shouldn't be surprised. What are you guys falling all the way down here for? I didn't realize how much damage I'm taking. I gotta be a little bit more careful. That's fine. So we'll essentially go down our elevator. That is Skeleton Prime already, and I don't have means to fight him. So thank you, game, but no. If I had literally anything to fight him with, I'd consider it. But we don't, so we won't. Alright, we are at 74. This isn't necessarily the safest place to be. I don't like the fact that we also have corruption running through our elevator. But again, you don't really get to control that now, do you? Ow. Oh, is that a cobalt down there? Perfect. This will definitely close over. So we can go ahead, research. I was about to say, you know, honestly, I'm gonna do this. It's just because I don't trust the game. We'll probably go. Honestly, I might go for the set that gives you range just for the time being. I'm not too sure. I do need a pickaxe, so I can mine mithril. And I do at least need these 2 pieces. But I do think I would like to, yeah, pull this. Alright. Let's head back up. Grab the mithril we skipped because we couldn't mine it, and yeah, it's probably we're just probably gonna be standing down here for the time being. Just doing something like that. Yeah, that's only okay. Yeah, we definitely. I think we should grind out Wall of Flesh possibly. Oh, we don't need wings, I was about to say, if I remember correctly, because we have the steampunk wings, which is nice. That's all the mithril we came across, isn't it? Oh, sir. Oh, we're definitely gonna want to fight the twins. Obviously, we're gonna be here for a while, I would think. Because we can also fight. Oh, we can fight the Martian invasion too. I was about to say we can essentially fight. Oh, we could fight a lot of the bosses, if I'm correct. Ow. God, this thing's persistent. Oh, I also should say, because there is obviously a lack of commentator. We'll see if slash when Cole appears. Honestly, Cole is probably sleeping right now. I don't blame him. Should I have gone right? You know what? No. Okay, please. Heal before I die. Let's go right. We'll probably run into the hollowed, but I legitimately don't know which one's worse to go through right now. All I know is that we need more mithril. Oh, the bound wizard. How actually useful that is. Where is he? Alright. And teleport here. So I can grab this. I guess while we're down here, might as well fight wall flesh, try and get. I want the clockwork assault rifle, but honestly, literally, it's either that or the sword I would prefer. If I get the whip, that's fine. I just got the laser rifle last time, and it kind of sucks because that requires you to have whatever it's called. It requires you to have mana, which I don't. Whatever, we've got our mithril. Is there a thing to make a mithril anvil? I don't remember. There's a thing to make a regular anvil. But I think for a mithril anvil, we are not gonna be able to do that. Or not gonna be able to do that. I don't think it's an achievement, is what I mean to say. Alright. So yeah, let's go ahead and get some mithril armor. And our mithril pickaxe. Oh no, I literally went for the chest piece twice in a row. Alright. Range damage. Pants. Alright. So now we are looking for titanium. There was a decent bit down the elevator. But I'm currently just waiting for I'm waiting for nighttime to pass so we don't spawn in Skeletron Prime. I was about to say it's gonna take me through lava, isn't it? Is that some player? Yeah, a little bit. We got that, we got this. That. Hello, do you got anything useful now that it's, you got that, I remember that. I guess we'll buy the red counterweight, we'll buy the gradient if we ever decide to go for yo-yo for some reason. It would be a hard mode weapon actually, so maybe that's not too bad of an idea. Alright. Oh, there's... Oh, okay, I was more paying attention to this and then also looking over. Oh, that was the reason, right. Just do that really quick so I don't die. Alright, let's get the other commentator in here.
Hello.
Hello.
What have I missed?
We went through Refunct. a little bit, got some items there. We actually got Sleeping in Minecraft from Refunked. And now we are in Terraria because we unlocked hard mode last time.
Nice.
The explanation of what happened with Ori has already happened.
Gotcha.
And I think I've already told you, but I will say it again, that I have no intentions on going back to Ori until we get something that actually unlocks more items in Ori. Then we'll worry about that issue.
Yeah, have you, like, the save file is just completely gone?
Oh yeah, so I guess I didn't say that. Yeah, no, it entirely deleted the save file itself. Like, it just was not there. So we are legitimately starting from scratch. I do have another save file in that position, but that is because of the fact that it just didn't. It was empty. And I went ahead and created it just to actually have essentially so that I didn't have to create one during stream. I created it literally last night. So yeah, it kind of sucks, but like, what are you gonna do? I have also made it so that I essentially turned a few things off that could have caused it. And I'm currently having Task Manager open the entire stream.
Fair.
Because that sucked. In all honesty, really wish it didn't happen, but like I said, can't really control some of the things sometimes. How did I get through here last time? Whatever. I don't care about these doors. I really wish I had a Cobalt Shield. I wish I had access to... The issue is, once I get access to Skeletron, I don't know if I'm going to bother with a Cobalt Shield, because I could just beat the game. I wanted to see, do we have a Cobalt Shield? Does not look like it. Shame. See, that's usually how it goes, which kind of sucks, is the fact that Terraria, usually the two things I'm always missing before, like, and I get at a point where they're not important anymore, is Post-Goblin Invasion and Post-Skeletron. Post-Skeletron's always important technically because you need it to have the Lunatic Alta spawn. But, I mean, the fact of, like, Okay, this is getting a bit annoying. Post-Goblin Invasion's not really important after the fact, because it's like, do I really feel like going and finding the Goblin Tinkerer to get his item? Alright. We need... I'm also fighting the Wall of Flesh again, because I need a better weapon than this gun. That's what we were doing. Also, if I seem out of it, I apologize. I slept for about 4 hours again. And I'm currently on a cappuccino. Oh yeah, no, like well, I'm gonna be honest, we got off this morning, right?
Yeah.
And I woke up 3 hours later. I was like, God.
Ah.
Alright. How do we want to do this? I'm going to assume that... Oh, there is titanium here. Is that enough titanium? It is, actually. Alright, we can make the titanium armor. And honestly, maybe... Do I want to make a titanium repeater? I'm not even sure. I will look up titanium, and we will we will equip everything. I guess I'll take the sword though. I just want a weapon. Like that's literally all I want at the moment. And I guess if I'm gonna have the sword, I'm gonna use the helmet for the time being. It sucks because I think the reason that I need the truffle to move in, but I think the reason he's not moving in is because this goblin invasion was here. Oh, I didn't even check to see what hold on. What did we get from was it the clockwork? No. Was it the firecracker? It was the firecracker this time. Not bad, but honestly, at this point, I've got a sword. I'm just gonna use this. I'm trying to think of what other. Oh yeah, literally the first night, the game tried to spawn Skeletron Prime.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was like, are you kidding me? Don't get me wrong. I do hope to. We do need to fight Skeletron Prime before we get post Skeletron Prime, because otherwise we will be stuck out of it. Essentially, because if I do get it, he won't spawn. Like, he won't spawn naturally, and we won't get the drops of the summoning item from random enemies. So we do need to fight Skeletron Prime before we get post Skeletron, which shouldn't be too hard with how many checks we have. But we are going to be stuck in Terraria for a little bit because besides sleeping in Minecraft, there's not really much to do in any other game.
Fair.
Alright, what did I get from that? Did I get... I think they're usually just called the Shadow. I did get the Shadow Flame Knife and the Shadow Flame Bow. That's good. Titanium Sword's just better, though, that's the problem. Alright, alright, so... what we need to do... can I can't do it just here. Alright. Oh, I don't. That's because I don't have the souls. Okay, we're going to grind for Souls of Night and Souls of Light. Probably. Okay, yeah, we need to grind for a lot of things. I think the corruption is, or the corruption's to our left, so that means the hall is to our right. We do also want to go find the underground. Actually, the corruption might be to the right. It might be here, which would be really weird. It also really suck, but who knows? Alright. This might be a bad idea. I'm going to go ahead and drink a battle potion just so we're not sitting here for too long. And I think what I want to do is I want to head into... I think I want to head into the mushroom biome, but they seem to be spawning a lot here, so maybe not. Oh, hello, sir. You may do a lot of damage, but you don't do enough. I'm curious as to what we got from them, though. If it's the chain knives, that might be honestly pretty good. Actually, are they even called? I don't think it's called the chain knives. I don't even remember what it's called. Let me just look at weapons. Because we've got a weapon from him. I might use that. Oh, we got the clinger staff. And it's magic. Go figure. I'm swinging a pickaxe. So yeah, we need 25 souls a night. This is entirely why I decided, alright, I should probably like grind for, I forgot what are they called. Not the souls of night, but the rotten chunks so that we could have infinite battle potions, because this just makes things a lot easier. Just plop a bunch of torches down and we'll keep Honestly, would not be opposed to farming spider fangs, because we only need, what, 25, and we are currently at 16. I'll guess a new summon. I don't know how much more useful it would be comparatively, but... No, Tim, leave me alone. Not Tim, it's just from Blizzard. We can already research the cursed flames, which is quite nice. Yeah, there's a lot of spiders in here. Alright, we've got enough. So if it decided to go somewhere for some reason, we have that option. However, now I need to get enough souls at night, which we only need 3. It's sad because I am entirely expecting another boss spawn within about 5 minutes, or at least trying to spawn within another 5 minutes. I'm trying to think why the truffle hasn't moved in. He should. We have a house in an above ground mushroom biome. Alright, we are good here. Souls at night, we can also farm, yeah, and I did check that this was a suitable housing. No one's moved in here, right? Yeah. It is strange though, because not even the guides moved it back in. Oh well. Future problem. Future problem will be a soon problem, because we do need the truffle to move in. He is an achievement, so. But yeah, future problem. Well, there's the guide. Alright, so they can move in. It was just taking a bit. Hopefully, the oh god, what's his name? The truffle. I was like, I literally just said his name. Why can't I remember? The truffle moves in, and we can. Of course, this is where the hall is. The truffle moves in, and we can get him situated. Just get the achievement, see what it is. Hopefully it's not post-Skeleton Prime, but knowing my luck at this point, who knows? Alright, please. Oh god, why? That sucks. How many of you do I need? Honestly, I'm gonna put you on here and hopefully you spread. That kind of sad. I don't know why. I feel like every time I've played Terraria recently, like every time I've gotten the hollowed, it has spawned on the snow biome, which is the worst spot for it to spawn, because I need, at least I think it's the worst spot for it to spawn. I think because I need pixies and I need unicorns. I'll take statements I was not expecting to say for 500, Alex.
I feel like I usually see it in the snow biome or the desert. I don't know if it's like if those are the two that's supposed to be two.
I mean, to be fair, so usually where it spawns is it's your two, your world hollow and your world evil, because you get two diagonal lines that spawn as soon as you enter in hard mode. They usually start from around the center and they go in a V formation. So whatever biomes are usually around these areas is what gets changed.
Gotcha.
It's not exactly in the center, I've noticed that, but it's also really annoying. I guess I can drink a battle potion and you can see what spawns here. I'm hoping it's... Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I don't need you, I need... pixies and unicorns. I mainly need unicorns because I need 5 of their horns, which means I need to take out 5 unicorns. So I only drop 1. I guess pixie dust is quite nice though, because I do need a replenishable resource of greater healing potions at this point in time. We might be able to go into the jungle actually and get I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. The life roots. Because we need to consume one of those for an achievement. We also just need the in general for hell. Alright. Unicorn! Okay, maybe I should be done here. Yeah, I need throw away the crop seeds. You feeling even? That's funny because that's not even one of the hard mode bosses. That's that's Eye of Cthulhu trying to spawn.
He just wants to feel included, okay?
He has been included. He's spawned on his own before already.
He wants more. He's greedy.
Let's I really should just take the God, what's it called? I should take the mini shark out of my inventory. It doesn't do enough damage to warrant it being there. I heard another unicorn. Where is it? Oh, there's also a hollow mimic. I see it. This might be a horrible idea. But I want... Honestly, I want either... I didn't get to see what I got. I want the knife or I want the bow. I probably got neither and I got like the crystal shard, if I were to guess. What else could you get from that? Oh, I got the knife. Okay. You know, yeah, I'm getting rid of the mini shark. It's not useful. In its current standing, at least. We will try our best to get... How many more unicorns? I think, yeah, we still need 3. Oh. Whoops, I went above the surface. Alright. You want to feel included, come here. Good fight. Unicorn! Yeah, so how's today's stream? I was screaming about finding unicorns and pixies for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it checks out.
Welcome to Terraria. The only reason I'm gonna need to fight. Well, I just realized we're gonna need to go deeper for the hollowed essence or the soul of light. I was like, okay, I don't know why I called it essence. It's like that's not it. Nope, unicorn, I see you. But I want to try and get the once we get the Daedalus bow, or I think it's called the Daedalus bow. It might be like Storm Daedalus or something like that. I legitimately don't remember. But once we get that bow, honestly, we can just go ahead and wipe out all the mechanical bosses. Because fighting them with the I think it's okay. I think I called it the Storm Daedalus. I think it's literally called the Daedalus Storm though. Like I was missing a part of the word each time. Yeah, I see you. You want to come over here? Thank you. I still wish that you could use King Slime, because I think I've talked about the fact that that is actually a or it used to be a speedrun strategy, was to use King Slime to get a bunch of souls very quickly, because he spawns in all the tinier slimes, and then they got rid of it.
Oh yeah.
Which, again, in my opinion, is like, why? I feel like if you took the time to get summon items for King Slime, then there's no real reason to be like, oh, you can't use this to gather souls. Because in my opinion, it's a lot harder to find rubies in this game than it is to just grind out a few souls. I didn't even see this thing here. Not at first, at least. Alright. Did you give me the Daedalus Stormbow? You did, actually. Nice, alright. So, I guess just as an example of why I like this bow for the mechanical bosses, I don't know if anyone remembers that this thing. Okay, give me a second. I like the titanium sword better than the flying knife. Flying knife's good if you don't have anything that hits flying enemies. Obviously, we do now. So, but yeah, Stormbow does this. Well, it's not working because I am underground. It fires arrows from the top, and because we have both pixie dust and unicorn horns, there's essentially an arrow that when you hit an enemy, it drops a bunch of stars from the sky. Compile that with a bow that constantly rains arrows from the sky, and you have a deadly combination for bosses. It essentially melts the mechanical bosses. Do I have enough crystals? Oh, I literally just got enough. Nice. I'm getting crystals because this is how you get the greater beginning potions, which I know is not going to show up because I have this clipped. So yeah, you can just do this now. Clear out an inventory space. Excuse me, sir. Rude. I need like an open area to fight these guys in. So we're just gonna teleport down until we get to somewhat open area. Can you not? Thank you. Actually, one thing I will also do is I'll put the soul light up here. So essentially, I think plan is at the moment, we're still waiting for the truffle to move in, which honestly might be a jump scare, because I think as soon as he moves in, we will just hear the achievement noise. So that'll be fun.
Funny.
But yeah, essentially, we'll do that. We'll wait for him, but while we're waiting for him, we're gonna go ahead and get the souls of light we need, which I just realized I moved out of the hollow on accident. It's very easy to do that. But yeah, get the souls of light we need for the mechanical bosses, so we can fight those during the night. And essentially during the day, after we get these souls, we will go ahead and... Oh, my battle potion right now. I was like, why are there not a lot of enemies spawning? That explains it. After we get what we need, we will go ahead and go to the jungle, try and get our life fruit. Which I guess also means that we can get the one for... You know, if my brain would cooperate today, that'd be great. We can get the one that allows us to... Not allows us. Get the achievement that is required for getting full mana and full health. That is what I'm trying to say. Like I said, my brain is mush currently, and we are only 45 minutes into stream. Today's gonna be a great day. Honestly, I consider the stream a win as long as nothing crashes and I don't accidentally stop the recording.
I forgot that those both have happened.
Yeah, no, it has not been a good, well, don't get me wrong, like, streaming's been fine for the most part, but having to upload the VOD to the YouTube channel has had issues both times. Because the fact that when my computer crashed, the recording corrupted, so I had to pull it from Twitch. So that was the first issue, and then the second issue was that I stopped recording, so I had to stitch the two recordings together. I guess I guess we don't need two. We're also looking for another type of crystal called the gelatin crystal. Never mind, found it. So we could fight, Queen Slime, essentially. We'll probably fight the mechanical bosses first, just get those out of the way. Oh, there's another one. Having 3 would be nice, because then we could just duplicate them, but if we don't have 3, then we don't have 3. Oh, there we go. There's the third one. So we'll go ahead. Message. It's not a hollow move. We don't really need to fight it. But I'm going to. The game is not being as kind with the Souls of Light as it was with the, Souls of Night. Like, we're at 17, don't get me wrong, it means we just need 8 more. Oh, Nazar, nice. Yeah, it's just taking a while. But then again, I'm waiting for, the truffle movement, so it's not all bad. I'm wondering, we probably should, I think we're gonna go ahead and fight, Queen Slime before we head into the jungle, mainly just because Queen Slime is daytime only, so. Rather get that done before it's just not time anymore. Alright. So the light collected. Don't need a geode. Let us. Do I have enough of these potions? I do have enough of these potions. Oh, the guy moved into. That's why he's not moving in. The guy moved into the mushroom house. Get back in your house. It's like, I was trying to figure out why he wasn't moving in. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. I will now proceed to show the arrow I was talking about, by the way. It's called the Holy Arrow, and combined with the Daedalus Storm Bow, it looks like this. So, yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of fun with that. It's funny. Okay, so funnily enough, I hate fighting Queen Slime. And to be fair, she shouldn't be hard. It's just she's just so annoying. Can I spawn her here is also another question I should have been asking myself before we got here. I mean, there's one way to find out, right? Right. Gelatin. Yes, we can. Where is she? She's over here. Hello, madam. Are you ready to stop existing after probably a minute? Yeah, also she spawns way too many enemies, like, King Slime at least, like, it's just regular slimes. These slimes only exist for Queen Slime. Also, look how much I care at the moment, like, not trying to dodge, I'm literally just being bounced around by enemies. Yeah, there we go. And I got a fishing tag box for that. Clear out the whole inventory, shall we? Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna start throwing away the food. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Because we have the Golden Delight. Can I realized one thing that I need to do. I can't make the rainbow rod. Why can't I make the rainbow rod? Probably, I think it needs souls in the site, if I remember correctly. There we go. It's like, we are chilled because of the ice golem, and it was being a pain in the butt. Alright, let's go get ourselves life fruit. Oh, hello. Do I really grind out sand elementals? I don't think so. I'll probably get something for... I can even get the hollowed armor, honestly, so I'm not going to care about that. What I am going to care about is getting to the jungle, so we can go ahead and get our life fruits. Also, I hate to ask because it's been a bit since you've been here for half an hour already. Do you mind saying something? I didn't even check. Okay, Discord's already picking up. Never mind.
Yippee.
I was like, I never really thought to check to make sure you're being actually recorded. So.
Fair enough.
Because the one thing I do have to do every time we stream is I have to make sure that I have to readjust Terraria's audio because of the fact that, you know, like how Minecraft has their splash text on the title screen, Terraria's splash text exists on their window, and that changes the name of the window every time.
Have you tried the thing where it was like...
Oh yeah, I tried like same type of window.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't pick it up, sadly.
Because I used to have that issue with Discord. Anytime we would go into like a call or a different VC or whatever, then it would just not pick up Discord, but then I did the same executable thing. And that worked fine. But...
As to why the truffle is not moving in. Because the truffle moves in after farm mode. It just needs a house. he has. I mean, sure he has a house. What am I trying to do? Honestly, getting the routed Discord has been so nice. Life should be spawning because oh yeah, there's one. Okay, I every time I complain, literally. There we go. It was a flower. Fitting, I suppose. I guess one thing we can do, which is gonna be a pain now. But one thing we can do is we can go ahead and essentially grind in the ocean for pirate maps. And because fighting the pirate invasion would be one. We can fight the Martian invasion. That's gonna be a little bit tricky with the equipment we have, but it is possible. I think you know what, actually, let me not use up this time. I should probably make at least a platform to fight mechanical bosses on. It's just a hunch. A platform or two, but I think one should suffice, especially if I use these gravitation potions I've been holding on to. I was gonna get rid of this the obsidian skin potions in my inventory. If I need them for some reason, we can always duplicate them. But yeah. Want to fight twins to get the twin summon. I want to fight the destroyer. We could get the mini shark at that point. Or not mini shark, mega shark. And then one thing I will say, if Skeletron decides to spawn tonight, we're gonna do something stupid and try and fight all 3 mechanical bosses at the same time.
I see no issue.
Well, theoretically, I think I've done that before, but the reason we're doing that is because that is an achievement. Because essentially, like I said, once we fight, or I guess once we get post Skeletron Prime, where like we legitimately just will never be able to fight Skeletron Prime again. Because once we get post Skeletron, which allows me to craft the item, I'm just finishing the game. Like there is no reason not to. I hope the audio popping is my headphones. Essentially, let me put it this way. I hope the audio popping isn't going through Twitch.
I'm pretty sure I checked that last week and it was fine.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought you checked something else.
I thought it was that, and I could be wrong.
I mean, I could be wrong too. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I barely, I don't try to remember what happened yesterday. So like, that makes it sound like something bad happened yesterday. I just, like, any type of yesterday, I don't really attempt to remember. Alright. We've got 50 seconds. I wonder why... whatever, I suppose. Because I know we have... I believe we have the requirements. Hopefully I didn't, like, override his house with another... NPC, but who knows? Mechanical, okay. I was also worried that I would have to run down and craft these, but nope. Probably won't need the gravitation potions, but we will at least use one for like twins. That it honestly makes the twins a joke. Alright, did not spawn Skeletron, so we're gonna just fight these normally. Yeah, you can watch, if anyone loves to watch numbers go down, you can just watch the health bar while I'm doing this. I am going to grapple here, actually. Because all these lasers would be knocking me around, and I really don't feel like dealing with that. See what I mean by the Stormbow? The Stormbow definitely trivializes Destroyer, but it will make the other ones a lot easier. This is just taking a while because I have no buffs. I don't think yeah, I definitely. Oh yeah, I do actually. Might as well put that on. I feel like this is disrespecting Destroyer. I'm not even moving. Like, I took the time to look through my shop while the fight has been going. Alright. Yeah, that does that. Dark Skies to Refunct. That's fine. I think we literally just barely got enough souls of might, so that was almost bad. Like we can always refight them, to be fair, but all right, let's wins. I mean, that didn't hurt, just is again, I don't like knockback injury, but kind of unavoidable when you can't get into the dungeon. We also already have them both on phase 2. Both on phase 2, I am literally missing 3 health. Alright, Spaz is dead. Should take out Randomizer. There we go. Alright. Those two bosses really didn't have much. One gave me Dark Skies and the other one gave me Grass. So you know. Yeah, I think the next course of action. Well, first off, let me make the things that I said I was gonna make. We need... I forgot what the summon's called. I think it's called the Ocular Staff. Optic Staff, not Ocular. There we go. We can also make... Can we make the Rainbow Rod now? Yeah. There we go. Putrid Scent. We're gonna head over to the ocean now, but I wanted to make Hollowed Armor. I was like, there's something else I wanted to do. That would be it. And we'll make Hollowed Armor and we'll make it... Oh, do I still... That's why I wasn't doing a lot of damage. I still had the warrior set on. Whoops. But alright. Let's, go ahead. Grab all this. Alright, I guess we're getting a meteor tonight. Sure, I suppose. Oh, I didn't get to do the countdown because I wasn't paying attention. Like, it's not... If you know how it works, it's not really that impressive, but it's kind of funny just to trick people with it. I'm trying to think. So we'll do the pirate invasion. We'll get the I already forgot. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna forget everything. But it's called the Mega Shark. We'll get that. Essentially, that'll give us some good damage output. Not like the bow that we have isn't good damage output, but we can at least use our meteor shots again. So we'll do those two. After that, we're gonna kind of need to wait for Skeletron again. Don't want to, but it's kind of necessary because that's how we get the pickaxe. That's also how we're gonna get chlorophyte. We can't fight Plantera, sadly. We won't be able to fight Plantera until we get post Skeletron and post Destroyer. Other than that, I'm actually getting kind of worried because I don't know what else there is. We do need to figure out that truffle situation though. He also might be holding something good. Also, I still find it stupid, and I think this might have just been an oversight. So, a lot of things aren't left up to random chance in Archipelago Terraria, thankfully. And if they are made a lot easier to deal with. The problem is that they went ahead and made it so that the achievement for surviving a blood moon is not required. Which, you would think. Alright, that's good. I'm not saving the angler. But so you'd think, alright, that's fine. Well, it's not fine when you realize that they didn't get rid of... Did I already get shark fins? No. The shark just didn't drop the shark fin. Interesting. But it's not a good thing when they didn't make the one for completing a blood moon required, but there's a check behind fighting the what was it called? Fighting or beating the Dread Nautilus. So it's like, what's the point? If you're gonna make the Dread Nautilus a check, you might as well make the blood moon a check. And even then, that's just random chance. Sure, once you get a blood moon, you can grind out the bloody tear and you can spawn it consistently, but that again requires you to get the blood moon in the first place. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know. Yeah, we got a pirate map. I'm mainly just here to grind out wherever my shark fins went. I actually don't see them in there. There they are. But if we can get another pirate map, which honestly doesn't seem to be taking that long, we'll just do that too. It's honestly taking us the same amount of time to get the shark fins as it is 3 pirate maps, so yeah, no. It is daytime now. So again, fingers crossed that the truffle decides to make an appearance. Alright. I was trying to get the cyborg to move in too. If he moves in, which we should, unless it requires me to actually beat Plantera, which I don't think it should. We got the steampunker before beating a mechanical boss or even getting into hard mode. But if we can get those, that would be great. Alright. We don't need to. I don't think so, at least. God, I just realized fighting the pirate invasion is going to make it harder for the guy to spawn. Whatever. Just summon it. Let's just summon it, go back home. I need to make the Mega Shark. I just realized. Oh, I don't have the... Alright. Whatever. I can't make the Mega Shark yet. We need it to be nighttime, because I don't think I ever bought the illegal gun parts from the arms dealer. Can you stop knocking me back, please? Alright, nope, come here. Oh, you actually do a lot of damage. Ow. He shot me with a cannonball. Point blank range shot me with a cannonball.
I didn't see it do it again.
He's dead, so I don't think he can. Maybe he's next to kid. Speaking of next to kin, here he is. Okay, I should probably heal up nurse before I just fall over. Because they are doing a lot more damage than I was expecting. Yeah, because you only sell... Well, go ahead and buy all this, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna move before you guys die, because I legitimately don't want you guys to take over the spawn chance of... Oh, okay, hello. In all honesty, I really don't want to, but we might have to fight, the Martian invasion. I don't want to, because it's just a pain in the butt usually to do that with the equipment you have. Okay. You know what, sure. You want to deal with it this way? Let's deal with it this way. Stop shooting me off the rope. Alright, what did we get for that? We got Sharpness 3. Okay then. Takes care of that. Yeah, what can we do? Part of me is tempted just to sleep. But there is probably something else we can do. We could get a... We could break into the temple and get a solar tablet and fight a solar eclipse. That is an option. What else, though? Is there anything else that I've forgotten that's not necessarily a achievement I remember? Oh. Alright. So, I suppose, time to go back out to the ocean and see if we can get a Martian probe to spawn. We should be able to, because we have post-golem. But if we can't, oh well. At the moment, I'm mainly hoping for either of the two NPCs I need to spawn. I need the cyborg, or I need the can't remember his name. The truffle. I keep wanting to just call him the mushroom, and honestly, if I can't remember his name as the truffle, he's just getting called as the mushroom next time. Hey, speaking
fair
of,
enough.
only problem is, it only gave me $50. Rent costs more here. Alright, let's go ahead and add more housing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Let's just type in WO. I just realized I shouldn't have thrown away the wood because I need to do this for the floor. To finish up what I need to do though first. Alright, that is not it for platforms. Alright. Workbenches, obviously. And the chairs. Walls and a torch. And hopefully the cyborg moves in. If he doesn't, it's... oh well. But I think what we're going to focus on is getting... I think I legitimately am like debating on if I want to break into the Lizard Temple just to expedite getting Solar Eclipse to spawn. So yeah, things we can do right now is Martian Invasion, the Quad Racer, which is why we need the Cyborg currently, Solar Eclipse, Skeletron Prime and Bucket of Bolts. After that, we're currently at an issue again where I can only think of 5 achievements off the top of my head again here. I'm really hoping there's nothing behind sleeping in Minecraft. Like, I feel like that's just such a niche thing to need at the moment, but because it's like we have one check in Minecraft, and that's the reason I'm not going over there. But I'm worried that that's going to be the one check that just blows something open at the moment. That's also the only problem with playing Terraria is like, sure, quite fun. It takes a while to get any of the checks in this game. Besides, like, the ones that you can get in the fast beginning. I'm just trying to think, like, do it. Part of me wants that over to Minecraft and just check it, just for the heck of it. But another part of me doesn't feel like opening up Minecraft to get one check. Just to come back into Terraria again.
That's fine.
Because there's nothing to do in Refunk, there's nothing to do in Ori. There's nothing to do in A Link to the Past to my knowledge. Because we still have Moon Pearl, we still don't have the second tier sword. So I feel like it has to be one of these checks, or I'm just like completely missing something, which is also a possibility, but it's like a terrifying possibility at the moment. Alright. Let's grab our rope. and just build straight up. You know what? Fine, I will get the angler this time. Mainly because if for some reason, if the game makes me have to go get the, like, all NPC... Actually, can you even do that? I don't think all NPCs would be plausible in this, because I think all NPCs requires you to have the princess, which it requires a Moon Lord, I'm 90% sure. Like, it requires every other NPC and Moon Lord to be defeated. Art, does it? Maybe it just sells things after Moon Lord. I also just realized it called the princess in it. Whatever. Oh my god. Battle Potion is putting in work currently, and that's a problem.
Is that a problem?
It's a problem because I'm trying to build up, and I can't because there's too many wyverns. And the issue of too many wyverns means that oh, there's a merchant probe. All right. The issue of wyverns because I keep getting knocked off because I can't get rid of the knockback. Alright, let's drop you guys down so I can congregate all of you. Oh, I do need to remember to buy the illegal gun parts next night. Okay. I'm taking away your toys. Get over here. Stop putting down turrets. Like, don't get me wrong. The thing, like, the debuff from it is a creative debuff, but it's so annoying.
What's the debuff?
The debuff is called Electrified, and the way it works is that it's essentially, think of it as being on fire. However, if you move, it rapidly does more damage. So you're already taking damage, but the damage per second gets exponentially increased if you're moving. Pair that with the fact that they're put on turrets, and then you have something annoying.
Let's see.
I'm honestly praying that that Skeletron Prime doesn't decide to spawn tonight, because that's just going to be more of a problem. Oh, right, these guys can give you confusion. I'm trying to clean out my inventory while fighting these guys. Like, hit me with another. Where's the turret? I'm trying to think of what I want from... okay, there's a saucer. I was like, I want the saucer. I'm trying to think of why. But I want the saucer because of the fact that, one, we can get the car keys, which would just mean I don't need to be on the ground to fight things, which would be nice. Oh my god. Stop! turret. You know what? I'll take the staff. Question is, can I get to it in the duplication menu before? You know what? We'll just another UFO spawn. We will handle this first. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna drop all the enemies down to the next layer. Really? Martians are just annoying. Which is part of the I guess, again, I said I didn't want to fight these things because I'm still rocking mainly pre-mechanical boss weapons and stuff, but we do it for achievements. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Xeon Staff. The good news currently is that Skeleton Prime can spawn. Which, I mean, he's only got a 1 in 10 chance to do so. To be fair, and the only boss that won't spawn currently is the Twins, but I expected with my luck to be like, hey, here's another very inopportune time to fight Skeleton Prime. Let's spawn him. Come on, Influx Waiver or car keys. That is the car keys. All right, cool. I'm very glad that enemies try to stay on the same like level as you do, like elevation level, because then I can just drop below the platform for a second and they just all drop. No, no more turrets. Stop. We are definitely equipping those car keys, by the way. That's going to make traveling a lot easier, and also even just getting another Martian invasion if we so desire. I don't, but like, I'll do it. Cool. I sent cookies to Minecraft.
Cool.
Alright. Let's go buy the illegal gun parts so I can make the Mega Shark before I forget. Oh, sir. Alright. So Mega Shark. Honestly, we'll just replace the bow. Then we need. Honestly, I'm gonna use crystal bullets. Crystal bullets. And what else do I want? I want the car keys, right? And then after that, is there anything else I want? I'm assuming we didn't get the influx waiver. No, that's fine. I think with the time allotted, we're gonna try and make it to the... Yeah, we're gonna try and make it to the jungle, or to the jungle temple specifically, to try and get a solar tablet from chest so that we can fight a solar eclipse the next day. I don't think there's anything we need from a solar eclipse, but it's just to get that achievement out of the way. Because, yeah, what did I say? It was Martian Invasion, Cyborg. And the Cyborg's gonna be a problem if I try to do the solar eclipse. I might just... Because I don't think I need anything from the solar eclipse. I might just go ahead and spawn it when it hits, like, 7 at night. Because I think that would technically count as surviving the whole thing. If it doesn't, oh well, but it'd be nice. Yeah, because we need the Cyborg. And then we just really need to sleep for Skeleton Prime. Honestly, Skeleton Prime would get us a lot of checks. Because, like I said, it gives us defeating Skeleton Prime, Bucket of Bolts. We'd be able to make the pick saw, so we'd be able to get Chlorophyte. I have enough stars to duplicate them. Nice. Alright, that is also one thing actually I should probably work towards next as well, is just getting enough life fruit to spam or duplicate them so I can spam them. So while I'm actually walking down here, I'll drink this potion. Oh, it's not even the whole, correct hole. But yeah. Chlorophyte. We can get Chlorophyte armor, but I don't think that it really goes past that. But we can get Shroomite, so that would be good for us. Alright, yeah. There's still a decent bit to do in Terraria, but again, Terraria is slow. We still have 2.5 hours though. As long as nothing crashes this time. I apologize for trying to think my thought, or say my thought process out loud. I want you to try, or I want you guys to know what's going on in my mind. But those thoughts are also currently clouded by, hey, I need sleep. So we have that problem as well.
Nah, you're fine.
Well, here's the thing. I haven't gone to like properly sleep on a weekend, and because I have work, I don't usually sleep too well on the weekdays either. So like I haven't really gotten the chance to rest. I mean, don't get me wrong, like 6 hours isn't horrible a night, but when you're trying to recover from like other nights of just not getting that much sleep, 6 hours does not do much in the way of things.
Yeah.
Alright, does this have what I'm looking for? No, but those have our power cell. I don't think we can spawn this guy until we fight Plantera though, so kinda sucks. But oh well. Alright, let me go ahead and research these just so they don't pop my inventory. Excuse me, do you mind? I am trying to do inventory management. Did I just gift them that? That just automatically saved. It automatically researched itself. That's oh my god, the jungle key. Please don't tell me I got the jungle key. Alright. That is one thing. The jungle key is essentially... Or getting any of the biome keys is essentially useless. Because you can't get the items anyway until you have dungeon access, and like I said, once we get dungeon access, I'm just going to go ahead and beat Terraria. Alright, well, oh, I got a power cell. That makes more sense. Alright, solar tablet. If I do this should just automatically make it so yeah, I can summon the solar eclipse whenever, so I can afford to waste one. But yeah, we'll go back. Go back home. Sleep, try and get the cyborg. Hopefully. Should have housing, right? Oh, yep, there's a cyborg. Cool. Perfect. FPV goggles, water racer dome. I don't know why I'm duplicating these. They're drone, not dome.
I am going to be right back.
Alright. Alright, we gotta fly this thing into the stratosphere. New charm. Kinda nice, but not really useful. Alright. While this... Okay, so let's check really quick. Because I think what I want to do is I want to go back into the jungle, try and find the life roots. I think that is the best course of action at the moment. Yeah, bucket of bolts, we're waiting on Skeletron. Or no, it's not even bucket of bolts. Oh, there's 3 achievements tied to, Oh wait, no, you don't... I don't remember. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, can't do. Can't do. Can't do. Don't think. No. Technically, if I do fish run, that's actually not too horrible of an idea. Yeah, solar eclipse. I don't really want to do any events. This is what I was thinking of for the 3 bosses. It's Mecha Mayhem. Rainbow Gun, we're not going to get in this playthrough. So I have 3 I can think of currently. Technically, yes, but we're not going to try that. Alright. So yeah, the 3... Or sorry, 4. I didn't even think about this. Alright. Let us get the Mana Stars really quick. We'll just do this while we're going. Alright. That's taken care of. Oh, right. And on the water one can boost more. I do. Yeah, Post-Skeleton Prime's just gonna shoot us into an endgame, essentially, which is fine. I do not mind. Otherwise, ain't gotta worry, because I guess, again, we can go into Minecraft, but I'm trying not to, when it's literally just sleeping. Ori's out, Refunk's out. Link to the past. Give me a second. Make sure Link to the past is out. I have the tracker open. Yeah, as long as I marked everything, which I'm pretty sure I did, because we don't have the bow to finish Eastern Palace. We can't get into, we don't have the lamp. Right? I don't have Lantern, I don't think. Now I'm worried. Second, there is a way to check that. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna duplicate this really quick. You're gonna see the tracker flashing for a moment. So I can check this. A link to the past. Alright, yeah, I don't have lantern. So can't do that either. So can't finish Desert Palace, can't finish Eastern Palace. Can't do either of those checks. I can't get the ultimate. Yeah, there's nothing in the link to the past. Without glitches, which I don't know glitches, and it's supposed to be glitches seed, so yeah, refunct the link to the past and Ori are out. Minecraft has beds and Terraria's got like a couple of achievements left. So that's the goal at the moment. We are probably gonna be sleeping for a while. I apologize, it's not gonna be the most entertaining of things to watch, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. God. I like that I keep saying I hope that we can beat a game on a given day, but yeah, there's literally Terraria's the closest at the moment. And even then, it's like, where is post-Skeletron? I could hint. That is an option. But, I don't know, I just don't like hinting in Archipelago. I think if it really starts, because this is going to be the third stream, I think if we start dragging it on to where we're getting to, like, I think I want to have this done. God, I feel like 6 streams is even pushing it, because it's like, that's an entire day of recordings. Like, it's an entire 24 hours. I need 10 of these, right? Yeah. Did I have the metal detector? Oh, right. Then I didn't keep going down here because I blew myself up. It was on purpose, at least, but... I can only hope that there's enough light fruits in here. I do have... yeah, let me get the metal detector out. I don't have the metal detector. Oh. I thought I did, I'll be honest with you. There aren't lava waders, so I gotta be careful. I should honestly I'm gonna pull out the Daedalus Stormbow again. I'm not gonna use it as a main weapon, but if when we gotta fight the mechanical bosses again, it'll just be good to have. Because the Mega Shark's mainly for one enemy. And obviously we'll be fighting all 3 of them at the same time. I'm just gonna do this so that we don't keep getting stingers in our inventory. Where is any life fruit? Like, we found 2. Which obviously is not enough. Technically we need 10, but I wanted to try to see what the life fruit was immediately. So now we need 11 total, and we found 2. Oh, we're gonna do times this 215. All right. Ow. I heard the click and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, wait, nymph. Really? Oscar, is she in the... Yeah, she is. Alright, have you dropped the metal detector yet? Metal. No. Alright, you know what? Let's head towards... Oh, I guess it wasn't done. I was gonna say, let's head towards the, whatever it's called. I already forgot the Aether, the Shimmer. And hope that we find something here. Now this could be beneficial. You know what? I'm gonna summon this. Just so I don't forget. I don't want it to like hit 7:30 and that's when I realize, oh, I should have, it was time. See, the problem is, I know for a fact we can get life fruits. Where are they? Do I just need to sleep more days? This is ridiculous. I'm worried to get a useful ability in Ori at the moment, because I've really... I know it's gonna sound bad, I really don't want to go back into Ori again. Like, the fact that it deleted the save file just kind of crushed me on last Saturday. proud of the jungle. I can't. I don't have a mining potion ability, right? I don't know what goes into a mining potion, in all honesty. I already ate that, yeah. I guess we can kind of just hope for Skeletron Prime to spawn tonight. That'd be helpful, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. God, and that was only 20 bucks. Alright. I think, honestly, what might be the best course of action is I think I'm gonna go ahead and just lay down. Hopefully that will let life roots spawn. Hopefully that will, I don't know, just I need things to happen and they're just not. So yeah, I think we'll sleep. I'll probably go. Oh, there's life root. But yeah, let life root grow. Let Skeletron have a chance to spawn. I'll probably go for just like a few minutes, not too long. Probably go grab a snack and maybe use the bathroom. So yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. Hopefully a solar eclipse doesn't spawn while I'm out. So I'll be back.
I am back. Have I missed anything? Oh. He is muted. I see. How long has he been on for? I wish I could go back on the stream on Twitch, but Twitch does not allow that. So I assume that he's just still waiting for the mushroom or whatever fungus guy.
Did you not know it? Notice I walked away.
Oh, what's up?
So did you not notice I walked away?
No, I did. I was just talking to stream chat a bit.
Oh, that's fair.
Or just to stream a bit.
That's fair. I mean, I just said I was gonna be gone for a little bit because I was like, we're gonna be sleeping anyway. I'm gonna go see if I can get like a snack or use the bathroom. I didn't either, in all honesty. Because yeah, we're currently, the plan at the moment is, due to the fact that we're kind of tied behind life roots and Skeletron Prime, I am sleeping to hopefully get more life roots to grow and also for Skeletron Prime to spawn. Cause I did another check. I know we don't have anything in Refunct because the only thing we've got, I did Refunct earlier today. The only thing we unlocked in Refunct since then has been grass or flowers. I know we don't have anything in Ori. We did everything in Ori before it crashed. Because the thing was, I went to save, I think. And to swap over games, and then it just died.
Beast.
Yeah. And then I also can't do anything in Link to the Past. I checked the tracker, made sure everything was updated. It is, can't do anything. So we have sleeping in Minecraft, and then there's a few things in Terraria, which is the the full health and full mana, so that's one achievement. You've got bucket of bolts. Skeletron, actually, if we beat Skeletron with Destroyer and Twins, I think that gets us 3 checks at the same time. Because you get a check for beating each mechanical boss. Actually, I don't know if Bucket of Bolts gives you one, because it does it for each boss. So if it does for Bucket of Bolts, because Bucket of Bolts just requires you to fight all 3 of them. It doesn't have to be at the same time. But that's when you get the achievement, is when you've defeated all 3 of them. If it does, we get 3. If it doesn't, we get 2. Either way, that's at least 3 achievements right there. Then we can mine Chlorophyte, which gets us another achievement, and then and we can also make the pickaxe axe, which gives us 5. So there's 5 more checks for us to do, at least 5 to 6. So, fingers crossed we get Skeletron Prime soon. But it's a 1 in 10 chance, and also the Destroyer can spawn. Which if the Destroyer tries to spawn, then we have a different problem. The other thing I could do, don't really want to, but I could technically do, is we could farm enemies. I don't know which would be faster. If it'd be faster to farm enemies for a 1 in 2,500 drop chance, or a 1 in 10 chance every night for it to spawn on its own. Those are the 2 options.
I mean, couldn't you farm enemies while waiting?
I mean, I don't know if I have enough summoner gear to do that. If that makes... Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I took a breath in and my throat decided to do something weird. That's all I can explain.
Okay, as long as you're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. That was just a weird inhale. But it's one of those things that I don't know if I have the summoner capabilities to stay alive while just sleeping and farming things. I might. Actually, that's a good point. What I could possibly do, because I think I'd be fine in the ocean, because we have the Neptune shell, and then just swap over to a summoner gear class. Honestly, that might be the play. And then we'd be able to see if something new pops up because of mods, thankfully. I don't know why I just typed in summon. Like, that's not going to help anything. Hollowed... We want the hollowed hood. And, of course, now a goblin invasion is approaching from the west.
Yippee.
I need to beat that before I can actually go ahead and sleep again, so we'll wait for that to appear. It's going to take a minute, though. Actually, if it's going to take a minute, might as well just sleep through it, right? Oh, no, never mind. As soon as that message pops up, then it just doesn't fast forward time. That's lovely. Thank you, Relogic. I am legitimately concerned. I think I did get everything in Ori. That's what I'm concerned about at the moment, is like, did I get everything? So I didn't, and that's the problem, that I'm actively avoiding the issue. Not intentionally, but I am actively avoiding it. I guess we also do. I wish I had. I don't think I do, but I wish I had the conch. Because
Magic launch. Sorry.
you don't have to apologize. I kind of expected you to say something along those lines. But yeah, having the conch would be nice because that just allows us to teleport immediately to the ocean. I'm gonna try and do. How many Val mushrooms do I need? I need 14. Alright. Small side quest. I don't know if this is even worth it, but small side quest. I'm gonna see if I can get see if I can get 14 more of these Val mushrooms. Because if I can, then I can go ahead and the corruption's already spreading pretty quickly, I think. If I can, I can go ahead and make a better battle potion, if I remember correctly. But if I don't, oh well, we will just head to the ocean. Just realized I don't have this. There we go. So yeah, two from Skeletron, 2 for after Skeletron, and then 1 for full health. Go figure, Skeletron's the bottleneck, and I technically could have gotten a lot of other things had I not gotten Skeletron immediately getting into hard mode. Like I said, would have attempted it. We need 4 more mushrooms, but I am already out of the corruption. I don't think there's another corruption yet for the ocean, so oh well. And I don't feel like running back because it does take a bit to get over here. So we'll swap hats. We should be able to summon in. Alright, we can summon in 4. That honestly should be fine. In that case... Let me also grab a bed, I just realized. I'll grab a crystal bed, why not? And we'll go ahead. Sleep right here. Drink a battle potion. There we go. So yeah, this is going to be the next while. Hope y'all are comfortable. My main concern at the moment is like them accidentally taking something out outside, like out of bounds. Yep, that's my main concern right now. So we are moving back over. You'll be about. Wait, can I not put the bed here? Or is it like literally just a little bit too big? Take it out, whatever. So, Thankfully... Okay, so the twins can't spawn, and we can't get the twins spawn an item from a drop. It doesn't... to be fair, they're not mutually exclusive to my knowledge, but... I don't know. Probably go ahead and check every night, if I were to guess. Or maybe every time it changes to night or day, but... Fingers crossed we get Skeletron Prime from a random spawn. If we don't... Oh well! You know, I was about to ask if there's anything you want to talk about, but I don't feel like talking about jet skis again.
Dang it. I hate the fact that I was going to jokingly bring it up again.
I know you is the problem.
That is a problem, Alright.
Nighttime. We did... These might just be... What did I get? That just... That has a lot of pyro maps. So we can at least get rid of these. See, this is like part of the reason why it's such a problem. Not getting Skeletron. I never realized just like how much you can't do without fighting Skeletron. Because like, if you don't fight Skeletron, you can't get into the dungeon, obviously. Well, you can get Skeletron Prime, but even then, like, Skeletron's a required boss. Because then the only two cultists don't spawn. Do I have, like, binoculars or something? Actually, I got an idea. If I don't have binoculars. I do not. And I'm going to assume, yeah. Let me get out the rifle scope. Makes things weird, but I can also now do this. Be like, oh, what's that over there? And just kind of look at it. Oh, hey, we got the mechanical skull, actually. Good call, Cole, good call. That works, I suppose. We're not gonna fight it this night, we're gonna give ourselves a fighting chance, and we'll do it in a, for a full night. So we're going to sleep once more. What accessory? Actually, I know what accessory I want if I'm not going to be using the magic quiver anymore. No, I'm going to be using the magic quiver. We'll swap that out for the water walking boots, actually, because I know we won't be using that. Is there anything else I want to do? I can't combine accessories, which is annoying, but... I mean, who's surprised, right? Alright, do that. So I need... mechanical... worm, mechanical eye... Why is there another goblin invasion? Why are you running? I don't know.
Why are you running?
God. Alright. But this is the better case scenario. That we got, Skeletron before we actually could just go and get more life roots because, again, 4 achievements compared to the 1, but as soon as we do everything we did with Skeletron, we don't get anything from that, and we don't get anything from the max health and mana. We are literally going back into Minecraft for the sleeping achievement, and I swear to God, if that has something, stream's getting ended for a different reason.
Ruh-roh.
Actually, I'm not gonna just be like, you know what, rage quit. I'm trying to remember if I've actually rage quitted a stream before. I know I can you call me ending stream out of just being, like, depressed? Rage quitting it.
Would not say that was rage quitting, no.
Yeah. Do you remember what stream that was? I've talked about it. Oh, you weren't in the stream, but I have definitely talked about it before.
Yes. I do indeed know.
Yeah, that was, I don't remember what it was my hardcore world attempt number 3, where I died to Mojang programming and had a lot of other things happen that day that I was just like, you know, I can't deal with this right now. Alright. Goblins are dead. Time to re-sleep. Traveling merchant, I don't care. I apologize. I know I just went quiet, but I legitimately don't know what else to talk about while we're just waiting. I will, however, re-equip the Ranger helmet because I'd rather just use the Ranger helmet instead of anything else for this fight. I'd rather use Ranger than Summoner for this fight, is my point, because we'll be using mainly the bow again.
I have just gotten texted by a supposed job searching like thing. I've not applied for a job in a while because I don't need to now.
Yeah.
And so I'm fairly confused.
No, that's normal, sadly. I've had people get replies back a year after. Like, I've even been getting replies back for jobs I applied when I got, like, last summer. Like, they're still saying, hey, are you getting... Here's my question. Are you getting rejections, or are you getting, an offer?
Well,
like, an interview?
Here's the thing. It also very much sounds like it could be a scam.
Yeah.
Either it was like, hey, I'm named from this place. We have a job opening. Would you be interested in discussing this? Does not say what the job is.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, I've seen a joke going around where it's like, yeah, scams back then. Hey, you've won the lottery. Scams right now. Here's a $20 per hour remote job.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this.
Scams are for people getting jobs. Oh God.
Look, the job market's hard these days.
Well, here's another thing: is that it seems like it's like a freelancing website, and I never applied to it.
Let's see.
So, yeah, no.
Sorry, I was hard focusing because I was like, I should probably potion, and so I was going through my inventory while fighting these guys.
It's one of those things I was like, would it be nice if that was an actual job offer? Yes, because a freelancing thing would be very nice. Just on the side, but like, as is right now, you know.
I'm getting hit around like a ping pong ball currently. It's very annoying. Alright, that is just down, so that should decrease slightly. Oh, and just as Smash says I'm on the second phase. Lovely.
Lovely.
need y'all to chill out for like 2 seconds, please. Yeah, I'm realizing that's too much of an ask. Heal, just quickly. Alright, there's the twins. Shark's gonna be dead in a second. Now it's just Skeleton Prime. And honestly, it's just Skeleton Prime using my gun. Because I could just do this. I could just take out its hand. Or its head. You know, I'm just gonna focus on its head. Alright. That's chaos, but at least we are gonna be done with this. Alright, yep, bottle, grass, keystone. None of which were useful. Oh lord, alright. So yeah. That, however, still gives us the ability to get the pickaxe X, and then that also gives us the ability to mine chlorophyte. So if I do this... Okay, I gotta actually craft it, gotcha. Alright. That's fine. Anvil. Hollowed bars. And then souls. That is concerning, though, because, yeah, after... What'd I say? Yeah, it's the pickaxe, the chlorophyte, and then the full health. So we'll make the pickaxe X. Piece of heart. Alright, great. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy it's not, I forgot what the hammer's called. I think it's just called the auto hammer, to be honest. I'm going to buy that from this guy so that we can just go ahead and make our shroomite armor, because I'm going to be using guns, so it'll just be easier once we get chlorophyte, because I already have the glowing mushrooms. So I guess we will be sticking around underground for the rest of Terraria, and then after that, I guess we're going over to Minecraft. Unless we get something useful, because I legitimately have nothing. And if Minecraft doesn't give me anything useful, we might have to go to Ori and, like, recheck everything. And I really don't want to do that, but I don't think there's another option. Because I know we can't do anything in Link to the Past. I know we can't do anything in, Refund. Ori is, like, a middle ground at this point, because I'm worried that I didn't get everything before I got kicked out. Or crashed. So, we shall see. Oh, I should also do, like, another once-over with, Terraria items, probably, but we'll worry about that when we get the other two. Also, I'll be entirely honest with you, I was 100% expecting to get the, for Skeletron just to spawn randomly the night that I got the, mechanical skull.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, we need chlorophyte. We need life fruits. So we shall be mining for a while. It also really sucks because I don't have the metal detector. Oh, there's life fruit though. Alright. Yeah, we can hope and dream. That is currently what we're going to be doing. Hello? Oh, I don't have the water walking boots on. I was like, why can't I step on this? Alright. That's enough floor fight. For sure, might armor. Oh, wait, I'm also stupid. I just realized I'm not getting the achievement because I need to do that. Great. I just sent bombs to a link to the past. Alright, Shroomite. So yeah, Shroomite. Breastplate. Leggings. And, we want one for guns, specifically. Alright. So, fun fact, this is honestly going to be our kit for... Oh, I guess we could fight. Alright, there is another thing we can do, but I want to get the full health first. Before I throw myself into that. So I just realized we can't fight Duke Fishron, and I completely forgot about him. Honestly, I probably should be digging, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. I want to dig, well, that's probably going to be the fastest way to find insight fruits. There's usually a lot more by this point. Because it's not like we haven't spent a decent amount of time. I guess we might have not. Well, I spent, what, 5 days in hard mode? Oh, there's a life fruit. Almost went right past it. That's 4. Oh, there's another one. All right. Good, good, good. Keep them coming. The more I don't have to go into the Minecraft, the better. I'm sorry, I really don't want to go into Minecraft just to sleep. This feels like a waste of time. Yeah, I'm finding... Why? Why is there another goblin invasion? What's going on with that? Like, I know why it's spawning, don't get me wrong. But, like, why is it spawning so frequently is my question. Alright, eat that, drink these two again, and then, we need to use this. So I need 3 more life fruits. Obviously, it's a guarantee that it's going to be easy to find those, but I can hope, I guess. I feel like the two things that I miss the most when starting a new Terraria world is both the Hermes boots and the Cobalt shield, because I never realize how annoying knockback is until it starts becoming a real problem. I am not seeing More life roots. Wish I had the metal detector. That'd be nice, because I could just fly. I wouldn't have to be physically like looking around the screen. I just look to see, oh, life root detected nearby, and then use the potion. Alright, maybe I should go. Either go back or go up. I think up might be a good option. Fruit. It's 8. And just because I am horribly terrified of accidentally eating one of these, I'm going to research the 8 I have, just so that I can't. So we need 2 more. Tree. Whoops. Boy, oh boy. So I got a random question for everyone. I guess this is mainly going to stretch out to Cole, because he's the one that's here, or that I can actually talk to. What game do you think is going to be unblocked from whatever item we get that unblocks us?
Refunct.
Refunct. Yeah, that's a fair assumption, in all honesty. It has like the most things that can unblock it. I hope that we can get to beating Terraria, but like there's not going to be that much that there's only 30 checks left in Terraria. I think I said this before when we started this playthrough, that Terraria is probably going to be the game I end up playing the most out of all of them, and that turns to be true every single time. Actually, how are we doing on percentage of check? Oh, dear lord. So, obviously we've been in Terraria, and Terraria gets, like, doesn't have a lot of fast checks, right? And we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Do you want to take a guess as to how many, like, percentage-wise of total checks that there is in our games? Do you want to take a guess as to what percentage I have gotten today?
Today alone?
Just today.
28.
Not even close. I've gone 5.
I have no idea what to go off of.
I mean, to be fair, like that is kind of why I preface saying that Terraria's got a lot of slow checks. I just didn't think you would go for 28. For comparison, like, usually you get a lot of checks in the beginning of Archipelago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our first stream was 20% of checks in all games.
Gotcha.
The game is not going to give me the last 2 life roots, is it? gonna get food right. And just like dig down and hopefully find something. White Terraria is clearly the superior game. You can actually dig down and dig up without, like, any repercussions. It's almost like you can see. What a thought.
What? Nah.
Can the skeleton merchant actually sell the, metal detector? He's not now, but I wonder if he can. The only issue is probably by the time he is, if he can, it will be when I don't need it. Man, I just want, like, 2 more life fruits. Is that too much to ask? Well, okay. 1 more life fruit. I like that I was complaining as I was flying up to one, and I was more focused on complaining, so I almost didn't catch it. I have to, like, really think hard when I'm speaking now, because I'm, like I said, tired. I'll head down to that last one, hopefully. Let's dig down. Again. You know, I was gonna make a comment because I said that Terraria is the better game, and just talk about the fact though that I don't blame people for having some problems with Terraria, because you can be the most careful person on Earth and still die, even though like you're doing everything right. I almost stepped on an explosive trap while I was about to say that. Alright, but I did find the life root, so we should be able to get that. Even if this gets us something, we'll still fight Duke Fish Run, because might as well. It was just an energy cell. What am I missing? Alright. Red Goblin Armory. I don't care enough about any of you. Alright, that was just rude. I need a... Did I ever buy a bug net? No. The answer is no. So I'm going to buy 2. 1 to throw out, then 1 to hold. I'm going to use a battle potion, because I'm lazy. And we will fall down. Garbage, 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 garbage. Alright. Hopefully. Okay, there is a troll form. 1, I'm gonna get... I probably don't need to, but I am gonna go ahead and get 3. Really? Why are you this way? There we go. Alright. There's 3 troll forms. Now I'm gonna go ahead and dispel this. So I realized instead of the crystal bullets, what I want to do probably is have glorified bullets, so I don't have to aim at Dude Fishron. Dude, look up hole. And let's go ahead and get what we need, shall we? Really? Cthulhu's trying to feel included again.
Dang.
Really trying. Alright, I'm gonna get... Oh wait, no, this requires 30. That requires 20. Interesting. We do need, what, just a few more? Hopefully we get it while we're going over here. Gonna head over to... Oh, I still have the battle push on. Do not want. Alright, where are you? They even let him die on screen. Oh, I just drank a battle potion again. That's what that was. That's why I'm getting confused. I keep drinking the battle potion thinking I'm drinking an iron skill. Oh, good lord. Oh, right, I was gonna look out for, some mushrooms. Just need food more, but it doesn't seem like this one has any. It's a floating island. Interesting. Alright, who's ready to fight Big Fish Ron? God, I know you trade in damage for the homing ability, but God, this is taking forever. Oh, he's enraged. You know, honestly. Sir, can you stop spawning in tornadoes? Like, they're just covering the entire area, and I feel like that's cheap. Piece of heart. God. Dang it. Alright. I legitimately don't know if there's anything else that I would be willing to try in Terraria. Like, let's see. Can't get Plantera, can't open the jungle temple, can't fight Golem. Can't go into the dungeon for any of these. Can't do the dungeon. Mute Skeletron. That's just beating the game. Random chance. No. Nuh-uh. That's never gonna happen. So wait. I don't even know if we can get one of those creatures to spawn. I don't even know if I want to fight her because I don't have anything. Plus Montera. Well, I do, but it's not great. Alright. I didn't want to. But we're hopping in. We're gonna go hop into Minecraft. I'm gonna hop into Minecraft, see what that sleeping thing is, and if it's not Minecraft sleeping, I might go back into Ori, because I don't know where else to go. I mean, it sucks, obviously, but this is Archipelago. You get those times where it's just like, hey, this is oh right, I forgot I can't see my mouse. But you just get those times where it's like, hey, good luck finding this one niche item that you need to progress. Alright.
Sorry, I am going to be right back.
Alright. Okay, so I just need a bed. There's gotta be a bed in this village, right? You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Right. How far are we from nighttime? Okay, we're not that far. How are we doing on advancements? We still need... God, we legitimately just need to go to the Nether in this. Do I have bucket recipes? I don't think I do. No. I don't think I have much of anything in the way of stuff in this. Oh, I could make... Did I ever make boots? I don't think I made boots. That was the other thing. Alright, I'm sorry, horse. You are the main source of leather currently that I could see. Alright, light as a rabbit. Where was the snow? Is the question. Or I ran from the snow, right? Alright. Yeah, I need like... So it was about 1481, negative 571. Yeah, that's far. But we do need to get that, the test out light as a rabbit. Let me write down the chords for this village. Negative 1362 and negative 2917. Yeah, that's pretty far out. It's fine. It'll be fine. I guess what I can do, though, is I can just die. That is an option. Yeah, because that's only 50 experience. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll just take the death. Or that is snow up there. Maybe. Just maybe, who knows? I do need a pumpkin as well, because I think what I might also try to do is get hired help is another idea. So do I have shears on me? I don't have shears. Oh, I do have shears. They're literally in my hotbar. Don't want the seeds. Yeah, that's just snow because it's tall. Alright. Promo. Okay. So we need to head to, what was it? 1481, negative 571. So positive x, negative z. I'm trying to think. It's a dangerous concept, I know, but like, yeah, because we have 95 checks done in Ori. So that would be like an hour in itself. Essentially me trying to re-get everything. Maybe. Maybe not. But I do need to go back through it because I need to get all the trees again that I lost because of that crash. Yeah, I really need to just keep running this direction for a long while. Gotcha. Who knows? Maybe if I don't need to go back to Ori, I might go and grab items that I already got. Essentially catch Ori back up where it was between streams. I should have done that last time, but I was just so miffed. This is the point where I wish I had Elytra or Ender Pearls because it would make traveling so much faster. But they don't, so I won't. Don't even have bottles. Because we can be our guest if we did. But yeah, I think what's gonna have to happen. I'll do a double check after we get this advancement, but once we do, I'm gonna go ahead and check, make sure there's no easy advancements we can get right now. And then I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Ori. And the rest of the stream will probably be me recollecting all the stuff again, but we can at least know that I got everything. That's the main concern. I was about to say, I better not have counted as looking at you, because you literally teleported in front of me. I'm like 90% sure this is where the snow wasn't it? At this village in particular. Yeah. See it over there, I believe. Watch this be something for Ori, and then we just go ahead and go back to Ori anyway. Alright, so we gotta find powdered snow. I mean, this is a grove, so there should be. I thought there would be. I thought there was. Oh, there's a giant mountain over there. That's probably a better bet. Alright, there should be powered snow up here. Is there also goats? I think we checked before, but if we can find goats up here, that would be even better. So I have a boat, don't I? Yeah. Goat boat. Hello, sir. I need your help. Get in the boat. Climb to Ori. Yep, go figure. Alright, we're heading over to Ori after this definitely now, but no, we got a lot of things to clean up. Is this powered snow? There we go. It was just 20 rupees. Alright, so goat boat was the answer, hopefully. Alright. Because I believe that gives me the ability to go through Sorrow Pass. Which is dangerous, but it's quite useful. So yeah, let me go ahead and open up Ori. Open up Ori and hope it doesn't crash. Should open over on this monitor, I hope. But, I mean, if it says... It should say something along the lines of, like... Oh, sorry, that's my mouse. I'm hoping it says something along the lines of, like... more than 55 at least. Get my mouse off. We're playing with controller. Alright, but yeah, I did make the save file before, so... Alright. Yeah, 127, there we go. Now everything that I collected before is in logic. Oh, and some of the stuff in Mount Horror is also in logic. That's not great. That's really not great. The stuff in Mount Horror is in logic. But a lot of this stuff is... It wants me to... Oh, I have climb, so I can get back through here, possibly. But alright, before I forget, I'm gonna save. And we are literally going to get all of this. I gotta wait for this to actually load, though. Alright. So yeah, we'll get this. Hello. So we actually got something for Ori in Minecraft.
Oh?
Yeah, we got the ability to climb. So that actually unlocks a lot more stuff than you might think. So we're gonna be spending a good bit of, or probably, essentially, we're just gonna be spending the rest of stream in Ori, is what I'm expecting. Because not only do I want to get like the newer things that I just got, I want to go ahead and just grab everything that I lost as well, if possible. It's 127 items. We might not get to all of it today. But I will try my best. We'll just see how well that best actually works. Dash. I don't believe so. However, I doubt it, but if we get post-Skeletron and we've got time, we're beating Terraria today. I want to have a game at least finished. Alright, that's 3 bombs. And I don't think I can skip this cutscene. Yeah, so apologies, you have to watch. What's up?
I just jokingly said boo.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, the thing is, it allows you to skip some cutscenes and it allows you to skip the prologue, which is interesting. But this one you are not allowed to skip for some reason. So yeah, I guess the plan at the moment is clear up Ori entirely and hope that there is a check that we'll get from this, doing all this. As well as obviously just getting Ori back up to speed. Oh, yeah, let me save so I don't have to, actually I probably saved for me. I was gonna say, so I don't have to watch the cutscene again. Don't get me wrong, love Ori and the story it tells, but I've played this game way too many times at this point. Alright, what was that? Yep, cluster. Ow. Okay, I'm about to die. Yeah, I played this game way too many times. Dies on geography. I didn't realize these things do as much, still do so much damage. Alright, flower. Alright. 20 rupees. It should be a safe spot, right? Kind of. Alright. Keystone. That was actually vanilla. Interesting. God, every time I heal myself, I fall into the spikes again. I'm not. Nope. Okay, we're healing over here. How are you still alive? Alright, this should be a check. Flower. I think I gotta come back the other way to get this, so we'll just teleport. I'm essentially just doing LSRO pass because I know all of these are new checks. Because until we got climb, we did not have the ability to get here. Hello? Can I... Thank you. So can I have my double jump, please? Get off. There we go. And it was grass. Alright. Let's go back up to, back up, and then come back around. Okay, cool. I let go of right trigger a little too late. So this layer should be cleared. It is. We can fall down here. Should be fine just to keep going down. Alright, 50 rupees. Ooh, a bricklayer array. I don't think I can actually get this. It's an on bash. Interesting. Alright. We'll go and get everything. I apologize for pausing so much. I'm not like exactly sure on what I can get from here. Oh, and there's enchanting. Yeah, great. Okay. Counts there's still being an enemy there. Gotcha. Oh, the wildlife.
What?
It says I can get up there? Oh, no. That is true. Alright, so I gotta go through here. Okay, oh, that's just a door. It's not really important, is it? Oh, well, maybe it was, but it's not important to me at the moment. There we go. Come up here. Oh, nope, never mind. Let's go ahead and grab this first. I think that actually opens up that, so... Not this, yeah. This is for that torch. Or that lantern. That's what we opened up. Flower. Oh, it's the moon pearl. That just unlocked so many things in A Link to the Past. Oh, I don't have bash. So I can't even finish this if I want to. That's 100 experience. Can I actually upgrade this? Yes, but I don't even have Archipelago, so it doesn't matter. Alright. One more time, go back to the top of Star Pass, go all the way down. We need to knock out... Ow! We need to knock out Kuro. Stop. Cease and desist. Oh, mapstone. Alright. Can I make it? Oh, easily, apparently. Let's grab this while we're up here. Can of Burna's good. Oh, yeah. Now I can head back down here and take out Crow. This gets us a lot of things. This gets us another check, as well as I can now go ahead and take care of other things. The teleporter is what I was thinking of. It was just a 6. Alright. Save. Think we'll grab the items down here. Essentially, I'm just trying to grab the new checks first, so we've actually got, you know, some good content going instead of me just redoing everything that already happened. I just tried to bash off of that thing. Alright. This is more grass. I do think I might take the time at the end of stream, like maybe in that last like 5 to 10 minutes, to grab everything in Refunked. Because we've got 2 clusters. I don't know how many platforms each of them give. However, I mean, fast and easy checks that might get us more in the long run, you know?
Yeah.
Olé. Climbing gloves. Here. Can't open that. Can't open that either. Ow. Oh wait, am I able to get... What is... Oh, it's the Sunken Blades. We've already gotten that. Gotcha. Okay, I have not been here. Go ahead and jump this. That's grass. Alright. The stuff in the water down here. Ability cell. Alright. Always take that, of course. Then there's one other thing over here. Gotcha. Keystone. Alright. Let's teleport back to Valley of the Wind. How many items? Okay, there's only 2 in Lost Forest, so we'll go ahead and do those. At least to my knowledge, there's only 2 left in the Lost Forest. That's what the tracker's telling me. The tracker is not always correct. I should also actually mention that, for the sake of time, I did try and find a pop tracker for Ori, just to be like, hey, what items have I gotten? Oh, there's full wall jump for Refunked. But yeah, I was like, hey, is there a pop checker, so I could be just like, all right, I don't need to pick up this item because I did when before it crashed. There is no such thing apparently, and I'm going to assume it's because the person who made this Archipelago mod had put in the you know, the in-game tracker, which kind of sucks, but you know. Alright. This is a problem. Alright, so I gotta be... Don't mind me. I gotta be sparing with my, with my double jumps. I just did that to get over the enemy. So we do this. Right about to here. Yeah, there we go. Sucked. Diamond ore vein's always nice. Yeah. So yeah, there was actually, I went ahead and got 3 achievements in Minecraft before I got out. Not just the sleeping, obviously.
Oh.
There was the one for... I can't... Oh, because I can go down there. There was one for sleeping, there was the one for light as a rabbit, and then the whatever floats your goat achievement. Which, the whatever floats your goat is what gave us this climbing ability.
Gotcha.
Which is funny because I wasn't even thinking about attempting to do whatever floats your goat, but I was like, you know what, I'm here, might as well, I've got a boat. Lo and behold. Dang it. Dang birds. Actually, open up this so it's just open for future use. You roll right first. And we go over here. Ability cell. Alright. I can't do that. Can, however, get the thing down here. It is a flower. Alrighty then. Why does it say I can't do that down there? Let's see what I can't. So I will go, oh, because it requires, gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. Yeah, there's still a lot of things locked off to us, but a lot of things are now open, at least. I don't want to, but I probably should get these checks here. Alright. Let's go into Mount Horror. It's the newer checks. Ow. That was rude. Boost those up. Oh, great. I can summon the weather. Yippee. Alright. Should have one more check in here, I believe. And it's apples. Alright. Oh, I don't even have... Oh. I didn't think that through, I suppose. I didn't realize that I forgot to get the teleporter for Sunken Glades. I should have done that. Yeah, we're gonna be getting things that we've already grabbed before now. That's fine. That's just how it happens sometimes. Oh wait, I can't. You've got to be kidding me! I gotta go all the way back through there. All right. So I'm gonna exit. Actually, can I let me teleport to like Moon Grotto and save first. I'm gonna exit. We're gonna hop into refund because I think we're at the point where okay. Sky, do things in the order you are intending, please. There we go. I want to exit out of the game first. So we will go ahead, swap over to Refunct. And here it is. New game. Should have a decent bit of stuff in here. We don't have, still don't have lifts or jump pads, which is still problematic. Alright, we can do these, at least. Keystone to Ori. Alright, I guess. Oh, there's lifts, that's perfect. And there's another cluster. We don't have jump pads, so we can't get up here, at least normally. But I do have an idea. Yeah, because we can do this. Mapstone, flower. There we go. Oh, great, I got a poisonous potato for my troubles. So lifts allows me to get this check. I thought. So now a lift on this thing? I guess not. There's a lift on this one though. Alright. That was a weak jump on my part. There we go. Demon Cotch, so going into the underworld. How long have I had access to this experience? I was gonna say, how long did I have access to this? I just never did it. Let's go back down. So I'm trying. Do that. There we go. Piece of heart, experience. There's another cluster. Experience, grass, emeralds. Sanctuary heart container, right. That's weird. That's a specifically, like, not like boss heart container, but sanctuary. Oh, and I even have this now, so I can get to that platform I couldn't get to earlier. And now I've activated slow-mo. Mapstone. Post Queen Slime. L-Cell. No Skylight. Alright. There's no dork. Alright. I kind of need... Oh, there's a platform over here that I missed. And another platform over here that I missed. Energy cell. And now... There we go. Grass and 15 experience. And... I think that is literally every check I can get from Refund. So... Oh yeah, I forgot that last thing we need to, or the main thing that we've got now is a link to the past moon pearl. Because here, I'm actually gonna exit out of Refund. We're not gonna hop in here again for the rest of today. I'm not gonna open up a link to the past. I'd rather get stuff fixed in Ori, but here. Oh, you guys can't even see the tracker. Never mind. I was gonna say, let me show you what happens. There's just a lot that opens up. We get Skull Woods. We get every like Dark World overworld check. We get Palace of Darkness. We get the Hype Cave. We can technically get into Ice Palace. There's just a lot here now, so. I mean, we can get into Ice Palace. I don't think we can do anything in Ice Palace. So yeah. I think for the time being, though, the last thing we're going to be doing is just cleaning up Ori, make sure there's nothing that I missed. As well as we are going to go ahead and get the items that we lost. Which will take some time, so probably won't get to it all today, but get to most of it. Could I even get? I don't even think I could have gotten this chick though. Wait a minute. Oh, I did get to that check apparently. How did I do that? Whatever. You don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Alright. I want to head back here and essentially start from the beginning, clear that up. Can I? Cool, I can't cheese this now. Ow. Is there any reason to do this? Yes, there is something down here. I might as well while I'm going back. Who knows, I might even open up something that we didn't do before and just I forgot about. That guy's just gonna be forever spinning until the game's RAM forgets him. Alright. So, I actually don't know what to talk about during this. I mean, Cole, if you want to, we could talk about what originally, not the jet ski, but what originally was the idea. Because I think Minecraft Live happened last time we streamed.
Oh right, yeah. The new Minecraft update coming out. Actually, do you know anything at all about it?
stairs and slabs, the new tree type that I was upset about. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, like the fact that we have colored leaves, and we're getting a biome with it. It's just more the fact now we have two types of wood that are just pure white, is what it feels like, and it's like white and off-white.
And then there's also, I think they're actually adding this in the more recent update, not later, but straw beds.
Oh yeah, I did see that. What is the purpose for that?
It is going to be basically like sleeping bags, where you can sleep through the night, but it will not reset your spawn.
That's nice.
That is very nice, and it took them way too long.
Fair. Alright, let's get this teleporter. Trying to think if there's any other, like, game news that's been going on with games that I played, at least. God. Can I just get up here, please? Oh my god, alright. Thank you. Oh, this is where I came in. There is actually something I want to ask you, but later. It's about just a game that you and I, or you've been playing, well, obviously off stream. That just doesn't really have any reason to be talked about here.
Alright.
I just brought it up because I'm like, just in case I forget, maybe we'll have the chance that Cole will remember.
Maybe the stars will align and my brain will
cells
actually
will knock together. The two brain cells that are fighting for third place.
It's like my brain is like the DVD logo.
You're waiting for it to hit the corner.
Yeah, except it needs multiple needs to hit the corner at the same time for.
I was gonna say it's trying to hit the corner of a circle screen.
Dang.
Did you not hear me earlier say that your two brain cells are fighting for third place?
No, I heard that.
No,
I'm just used to it.
That was karma on your part for once.
Wait, what?
No, I fell and I got stuck. Like I was dying.
Oh, gotcha. Of course, go figure. One of the moments I'd look away. Do it again.
No.
Dang it.
Alright, sorry about that. I told someone that if they needed me for anything, it's like, hey, just please don't knock on the door, just tap my shoulder. So they did, and That is where I had to be. Alright, turn this off. Grab this again, and we should be able to do that. Why can't I get this up here? Can you not climb up this? Yes, you can. Oh, it's that. Never mind. That explains why. Alright, time to go back down here. I think... Yeah, there's only one check. Ow. One check down here. That we've gone before, and now... Oh, right, there's that too. That's fine. I can just teleport back for it. And then we'll go back to... Well, actually, probably get this stuff here, and then we can go into Moon Grotto, cleared that out, and then I don't know, like I said, we're just getting everything again that we've already gotten before. It's going to be a very boring last half hour, but I'm mainly doing this because my concern is getting an item that I hadn't gotten in stream, and then but getting it now. Because I don't want to be like, oh, guys, yeah, look, I now have, like... Why do I keep alt-tabbing on... It's like, yeah, guys, look, I now have all these abilities. We can beat all the games now. Obviously, that's a very exaggerated version of it, but you get the point. Welcome everyone to the beginning of my Ori Let's Play.
I just had my eardrums blasted out by somebody calling me on Discord.
I see. We love people just randomly doing that. It's always a grand time. Like, was this someone who's DM calling you, or is this someone who,
DM calling.
Good God, I can think of 2 people currently is the problem. And the problem is I'd be frustrated with both of them. Can I ask a question without, like, giving away the person's name?
Sure, what's up?
Was it an A or a G that to start with?
G.
Yeah, I had a feeling, which frustrates me because I think he complained about someone else doing that.
No, this was part of a group chat, so... Like the group chat called.
Gotcha. Still annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, did you say the big group chat, or the group chat called, or like that was their complaint last time?
They group chat called now.
Gotcha.
See, that's what I was confused when you said DM, because I thought they called you specifically. I get now that it's a group DM, but when I said DM, I was thinking just between you and them.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I bet you anything, though, if you try to call them back, they won't answer. Don't get me wrong. Like, I kind of get it, but it's just like if you can't do it on their time, then it's not happening, is what it feels like sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
God, the amount of collecting I need to do. I mean, we've cleared up actually a decent amount of it. We're at 59 out of, what was that, 182 now? We were at 127, so we've gotten almost 70 of the checks that we were able to get. It's not bad. I was like, wait a minute. Stop. Wait a minute.
No.
Alright. Yeah, like that. The fact that I didn't have that, I would have just grabbed it and not known. That is exactly the reason why I did not want to do this off stream. Don't get me wrong, wasn't useful in the slightest, but it still was something. It was an actual check that I never got. I shouldn't say it wasn't useful, it was experience. Experience is always nice. I'm legitimately worried to go back, or to go into A Link to the Past for the checks that just got unlocked, because I still don't have... like, I don't have, God, what was it called? I have level 1 sword. I don't have level 2. You're supposed to have level 2 by the time you get to Dark World.
Alright, I see.
Alright, let's go to Moon Grotto. Let's go to Moon Grotto. I think we'll just clear out Moon Grotto first. Trap first. Alright, was there anything else up here? No. There's stuff up here, but we'll worry about that later. For now, we will clear out all of this. Oh, actually, I can get this now, too. Alright, yeah, so grab most of this. We will have to teleport anyway, so. Alright, can I grab it? Or can I do this? Yes, I can, very easily. Alright. Grab that. All the way down. Right, I did this and I was like, I can't jump out of here, help. Alright. We'll go ahead, trigger this cutscene again. I'll go ahead, plop that in, and we'll teleport back up. Yeah, this game's a lot faster paced when you have everything already.
Nah, it doesn't make any sense.
Nope, not in the slightest. Having all abilities, nope. I love coming through here backwards just because it's like it breaks it so much. Because the cutscenes are obviously triggered by it's like, oh, is Ori in this location? And then triggers the cutscene. But obviously you can just skip right past that. Alright, so I want to head here. Alright, we're gonna be doing a few trips down here. That's what it seems to be. So I need to hold this. Grab this for the time being. Go ahead and save here. That. Could I have gotten this? I couldn't have. That was also a new one. Which was grass, but, I mean, still need grass to beat a refunk, so not gonna complain there. Alright, so we'll do that. Let's launch from there. This we can launch. Alright, there's grass and a flower. Is this water? No, that's spikes. I was like, is this water down here? Can I also just do this, actually? Yes, technically, yes. Which I would rather do, because this is just going to be faster in the long run. So now, go ahead and grab that. And I can come back over here and get these done. Oh, no. I was holding down it, apparently a little bit too fast. Because it was not registering. So I didn't fall through the platform, I just jumped in space. Jumped in place. Space is what you use to hit jump. Okay, so I was complaining a little bit about not having a lot of progress done today in the ways of percentage, because I said we only had 5. We're actually up to 10 today, which isn't horrible considering that we had the setback with Ori.
Yeah, I thought that Ori was gonna kind of be much worse now.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. I already have, like, there's still 40 checks left, and or only 40 checks left. And I've got no reason to go back to Refunked at the moment. My guess right now is the plan for next stream, so next Saturday, is going to be, I don't know why I tried saving there, I could just infinitely get crushed. Thankfully the game doesn't allow you to do that. But yeah, plan is we'll go ahead and wrap up getting the rest of the items that I need to re-get in Ori, and then after that we will head over to A Link to the Past, I believe. A Link to the Past is just kind of the best place for us to get items right now. dead. Alright. Pull that up. Yeah, I mean, like, everything that I'm doing now, obviously took a lot longer before because I didn't have all these mobility, things. Like, just the abilities to move.
Yeah.
Which does the word mobility come from movability? Like, just slamming those two words together?
I don't know.
That seems plausible. But, yeah, no, I mean, it's just, thankfully I can just run through. And I was also able to get everything else that the game was telling me I can get right now. So. Also, I don't know why my computer crashed last time. Because I've been running Ori this entire time. I have not hit over a GPU usage or a CPU usage higher than 50% on either of those. So, you know, that's fun.
Didn't you have like 3 games open at once last time?
That's the problem. I don't remember because I thought I only had Ori and Refunked open. I will 100% agree to having Refunked open, but there's a possibility I had Terraria, or maybe I just didn't even realize I had Minecraft open still in the background.
I think I remember seeing on the stream that Terraria was still connected. And you could have also had the Minecraft just tile screen going in the background.
That is possible. I feel like if I had both of those going, it would have dropped sooner because if you want me to be honest, I had just Minecraft and Refunked alone brought my CPU usage up to 100, but I'm pretty sure Minecraft just brings your CPU usage up to 100 and then drops back down.
Anytime you load into a game or load into a new area in a game, your CPU usage jumps.
That's fair. All right. Well, that was the problem. Is that I think it crashed because it crashed immediately as soon as I went and hit the ability tree in this game because I had saved and it just crashed. And that's why I was like, well, that sucks. You know what? We'll go around this way because I want to get that teleporter. Yeah, we're sadly not gonna be able to get everything back, but we'll be able to get most things back, which is good. Right now, my main objective is the teleporter closer. I like that this place is already restored because I got the clear water a little bit back. I think I got the clear water before I actually unlocked this area, which is kind of funny. It does kind of suck because of how Minecraft Archipelago is just tailored. Because I obviously could have gotten the achievement that unlocked everything like way earlier than I did.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have a question for you, and this is entirely... I'm not about to say it's entirely up to you, don't worry. Because I know you don't make decisions, but...
Oh, God.
It was more the fact of, how would you feel about just going over, like, maybe a few minutes over, like, expected time? Essentially just to wrap up getting everything caught up in Ori, because we're about, it says 29 more checks. I don't expect it to take that long. That's up to you. That's up to you if you want to be here, but I'm thinking about Just kind of getting in the rest of the checks in order and then calling it a stream.
Alright.
I don't think I can get anything else past here. Yeah, because that needs bash. And that also will need bash. I think it will need bash at least. Angry laser eye. Yeah, I'll need bash. The only reason I'm doing this is essentially because the next time we stream, I kind of just want to go straight into into A Link to the Past, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hit the thing that opens this. That is also one thing I gotta get used to with streams, because if I start playing, because I said in my announcement back onto our announcement video on YouTube to move back onto Twitch, I essentially said that there are some story games I want to play, and obviously story games are not just. I'm not going to be able to end them exactly at like 4 hours or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I got to get used to, hey, stream might go over, or if it's a story game that I'm, if it's a story game I've played before. Also, apparently never got that check. Story game I've played before, and I know like the story beats. And it's like, well, there'll be a good stopping point up ahead. I might extend the stream a little bit just to get to a better stopping point. Also, bundle recipes is completely useless.
What? Nah.
Oh. Barely meant that. I'm pretty sure I might be on. I don't know if I've gotten both of these. I definitely have gotten, obviously, the one I just got. Alright. I'll walk up here. We won't walk up here. Oh, gotcha. It's the door. Can I not? Oh, right. This has a wall in front of it. I was like, can I not get through here? No, you can't, because you don't have grenade and you don't have charge flame. How's arrows? Alright. 21, and they should mainly be over here, I believe. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There is... Oh, right, the ones in Forlorn Ruins, too, actually. You know, that does change a thing or two, because I don't think I can get... I don't know if I can get these quickly is the problem. We might be able to. But no hemming and hawing, it's just gonna waste time. Alright. Let me actually save. I can't wait, like, so... Stream doesn't know this. When I stream, I sit in a room with the door closed. And this room picks up in temperature very quickly. So I've been sitting in essentially what I would consider a sauna for the past 4 hours. So
I would not be able to do that. Heat bothers me too much.
Oh no, it bothers me greatly. I'm going to be honest with you. It has done damage already. Like the past few days.
See.
So yeah, no, it's just like very uncomfortable. I'll
I
open
think
the
it's
door.
kind of funny because that's the case for you, and right now I could put on a sweatshirt like that.
I don't know what's the temperature outside. It's 82 currently outside, and it gets hotter in here than it does outside.
Yeah, I think it's just cooler in here than it is outside, but like it gets too cool.
Alright, this is going to activate the lasers. That's fine. Oh. I didn't hit the trigger. Nice. I will say if I do actually go for... which I am still playing too, but I was going to say if I do actually go for all the checks that we can grab right now, the last check will actually be one item we have not gotten.
Okay.
Will it be useful? Who knows? But like... Alright, leave me alone. Hello? Game? Put the mapstone in. I never put a mapstone there. Alright, cool. We will go ahead and... Yeah, I'll grab these... Oh, okay, I need to go back to the moon grotto. Gotcha. We'll go ahead and grab... We'll go around and grab these. Because I do actually need to unlock this door. There's a tree behind it, which is which is, I'll be honest, is the main problem of Ori Randomizer. When it crashed, it was like, well, crud, now all these checks that I need to get, I don't have.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Because the trees are required. Like, all the items I picked up already are not necessary because, obviously, I already have them. Ori, please. Okay. This is actually a lot easier and more intended than the last way I got up here. Take out him, grab that. Grab this. And you know what? I will go back the intended way, because I went back the way I came the last time. The way you're intended to get back here is you fight this enemy and it opens the door. Like that. Actually, how are we doing on our goal? We are missing... Ow. We are missing 4 trees. We need... Well, okay, what did we need? We need bash, we need dash, we need... So bash, dash... Probably need a charge flame or a grenade. Oh, we either need the Jinso teleport or we need the Jinso key. It's one of those two. So yeah, still a decent amount of stuff to get in Ori, but that's really not surprising, seeing as the only game that's close to finishing is Terraria. Terraria literally just needs Skeletron. Because if we get the Skeletron, then I've done it before. I'll do it again. I fought it'll just take a bit. We can fight cultists with the Mega Shark and chlorophyte bullets. We have the armor, like, necessary for it. And then we can get the Vortex Beater and just beat the rest of the Lunar Events and Moonlord. That's not going to be hard. That's why it's like, when anything's locked behind Skeletron and it's the last thing I need, it's like, what's the point? Yeah. Refunct just needs a bunch of grass. That's literally all Refunct's missing. I have the platform. I have the abilities. I can essentially get anywhere. There are some platforms that I would not. I'm gonna wait for this to close and open again so I don't crush myself. But yeah, there's a lot of there's a few areas that I can't get to without jump pads. But it's like, honestly, are they really gonna be useful? I think it's 2 platforms that I can't get to. I think it might have a cube on him too, but I doubt it. Alright, this is the last item over here, I believe. Yeah, we've got 8 more checks. 1 right here, 6 in the Forlorn ruins, and then 1 right here. And then we should be good. It's honestly been quite nice to just run through everything. Also been doing it mindlessly, which is also nice.
Yeah, fair.
Go back over here. Ow. Rude. You know what? No, I don't feel like it. Go away. Break it back as we can. Now we will go to Forlorn Ruins. There is technically an extra check here, but we'll be getting it on the way anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, oh, I tried using Bash. Don't have that ability yet. Alright. Who's ready to mess with gravity? We. I'll be fine if I do this. We're gonna try. So I really don't feel like fighting that enemy. Save here just because I don't trust myself. Ow. No, can't get that. Just go down here. This was the thing I was talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna get these, but I think I might be able to do something over here. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, maybe that's just. I actually don't know what's over there. I think there's 1 check over there. But it's still a check. Could be important. Alright. Now, I remember. Come on. Ow. I'm going to die. I'm... You know what? There we go. Literally all I was trying to do. Alright. Past that. Alt T again. Now what we're going to do is we'll come over here. Oh, right, this is why I don't want to do it. Never mind. I don't feel like using 4 on that at the moment, so we will just do the last check. That is open to us without me having to spend it. I might get my butt kicked doing this, but we will try.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Thank you for hitting him. Hey, friendly fire! And we hit him twice, and it took out his health all the way. There we go. This is a spyglass recipe. That actually does give us some things. So yeah, that is everything that we were missing, or that we lost in the crash. Or blue screen, whatever you want to call it. I mean, technically, because I can open this door, which push come to shove I'll do, but I don't need to at the moment, so. But yeah, I guess next time we will head into A Link to the Past. We are about 50% of the way through checks, so we're halfway through checks. Hopefully, we can get a game done and it starts just snowballing, but we shall see. But all right. I'm too nervous that something stupid's gonna happen at this point. So I'll be on the title screen instead. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. You guys all take care. Have a great day/week, because I only stream once a week now. And bye-bye.
Bye.